So today I've got a few plans for what we're gonna model. If you've been paying attention to my streams the last couple of weeks, there has been a lobby menu that I've been having all kinds of trouble with, and that's where most of my work has gone into this week. But I have just had the lobby menu as a blank gray square, and I don't think that's very cool. So last week I had the idea to turn it into like a hotel lobby. You make it binary for Z's? No. I like the cozy Zs. It would be kind of cool if, like, along the texture of the Z, though, it was zeros. Maybe I'll do that. Once in a while, it just brings out zeros and ones. No reason I can't do both. The Gymnopede always chills me way the fuck out. Now I feel like I'm tired. Okay, so anyway, yes, I want to make the stage look like a hotel lobby. So I think we'll do that. So we'll cancel the simulation here. We'll pop into the lobby. Actually, before I do anything, I'll show you guys what I've been working on this week. So last week I was having issues with the lobby not working. What would happen is you'd go into the lobby, you'd go into a game, and then once you finished the game, it would pop you back out to the lobby, but the player, the third person player, no, the client, sorry, like the person that isn't hosting would just get booted out to the main menu, which sucked. But now it works. I tested it very extensively. But now, well, you'll just see. So we're in here. If there was two people, this would work. I'm just going to set the score to 1 so I can finish this off really quick. Hopefully. There we go. That one's going in. Success, turkey progress. Okay, so like you get booted out to here and the menu doesn't show up, the menu that you saw me doing earlier. And this is this gray stage area that I was talking about earlier too. This is the stage I want to turn into like a little waiting area, a little lobby. So we're gonna do that today. I think most of that will be fairly easy to model because there won't be any quit out here. There won't be any like animations. I might take Gamedev and just give him a, I don't know if you guys have seen him without the helmet on. Or the hat, but yeah, I might take him and I might just put horned glasses on him and change his head to purple or something. I think that would be really fun, and have him as like a little secretary at the waiting desk. That's an option. But we'll get into it here. So I'll find some pictures of waiting rooms and just kind of play around with it, and it should be fun. So, hello, Ignis. So first off, we're gonna have to make a room. You don't care if I call you Ignis instead of McFreed, right? That's fine. Because I always call you Ignis. It's because like it pops up in chat and it's there. And then I just say it and then I'm like, oh, we're right. Okay, so I'm just gonna, I think this is the post-process volume. Yeah, I'm gonna stretch that out a little bit more. There we go. So I guess we'll go into Blender and I will sketch this out first, the way I want it to be laid out. Because the camera's always going to be in the one same spot. Oh geez, my switch is in the way. Get out of here. Okay. I'll delete you. On the top-down view. And we'll just do a quick little sketch here. So this will be the bottom corner. This is probably going to be where your camera. Something's on my pad. Making it hard to draw. This is probably going to be where the chairs and stuff are located. So we'll have like a chair here. This is going to be like a doctor's office waiting room, I think. It's the picture in my head I have. But I want to make it cozy. I want to have like potted plants and stuff. And then probably don't need this area here. We can just erase it. And then right here, we'll have like a little desk. And over here we can have a door. And this can be a door over here as well. Like the outside door. And have some windows. And this is going to be the real waiting area. This is going to be where the receptionist sits. I'm not an artist. Don't judge me. There'll probably be some like a window here or something so you can see into like this area, but I won't do too much with that. This is going to be like an actual desk, I think. So there will be like bookshelves and stuff, and I'll probably put like a rug here. Your camera's not going to be too flexible, so you'll probably have a range of view from like about here to about here. You'll be able to see that arc. You'll be able to like move your camera around a little bit, you know what I mean? But I think that's fine. The way it is, we'll probably come up with some other things that we want to do. We could have like computer screens up here. We could have like another couple potted plants here, maybe a bookshelf, stuff like that. And maybe a little desk. This is going to be a rug, not a table, by the way. I don't know how to make that obvious, but okay. So that's what we want to do. We're going to go with a super default, basic, blank room. And then we're just going to kind of carve it out as we go. But first we're going to make the base room. So we're going to save this before I do anything so I don't break anything. And we're going to go into Model, Stages, and save it as waiting room. Okay. Now, of course, this is all screwy because it like attached to the light, but that's fine. Is there any way to like scale up the drawing? I don't think there is. Oh well. And as long as we get the size right for this room, it's not going to be too much of an issue whether it actually adheres to the scale, sorry, the scale, right? Not the size. Adheres to the actual size of the room, because we can just make it bigger, and it doesn't matter if it has like the windows or doors or anything in it, because we can just carve that out and then re-import it. So that's easy. For sure, for sure. I'm not sure why it did that, how it got straight onto the Z plane, but that's good, because I wanted that. So, okay, so we'll just do this, and we'll do, actually we'll disconnect the floor. Make this as low poly as possible, as easy on the computer / console as we can make it. And then we'll probably take you, duplicate it. This is going to be my reception desk. There we go. flipped. Okay. So just super basic meshing this out. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm just gonna bring it straight into the game. Waiting room.fx. And we've got map meshes in here, so we'll just import. Work folder. Stages is where I put it. And waiting room. Oh, I will have to do a tiny bit of animation because Gamedev doesn't have a sitting animation, so we could just animate him and just re-import him. That's going to be super easy. Okay, so we're going to want to make a blueprint for this actually. So we'll just duplicate industrial, make it waiting room PP. And we'll leave that other static mesh because it's like the exterior one. So slow. There we go. And we'll need to change that color to be something that's not disgusting. I'll have to make a roof as well, a roof even, but it's gonna be easy. Okay, so this, what is it? Floor? Yeah, just delete that. It's in the way. And then, oh, it looks nice. The straight edges with the cell shading. All right, so we'll make you about 5 times your normal size, probably. And then you, we can make like, probably just hide it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hide it. I don't want to see the outside yet. Cool. All right. So the issue is now that when I play, the camera is going to be like a top-down camera, and I'll have to change that. But that's not too much of an issue. Oh, we could probably do some really cool things with making the third-person menu actually like attached to a physical surface in the waiting room. That'd be cool. We'll worry about it later. We'll get it fleshed out for now, and then we'll see. So let's bring in Gamedev here. I'll switch his default animation to just be, I don't know which one of these are working and which ones aren't. No, it's working, but it's like a flavor, and that one's not working. Yeah, that one's fine. No big deal, just search sexy. Wow, that hat does not look good on you, my friend. I'm gonna slow down the animation a bit. 2.5. I animated all these at 60 frames per second. A lot of the animations in Unreal run at 30 frames per second. I think this is fine. Yeah. Well, get out of the ground, you goof. I'm just putting him in for scale. I think I might need to make the desk a lot smaller. Maybe not though. The smaller it is, the more cozy it'll feel. So if you're like sitting here, for example, in a little chair, Nah, we'll make the chair and then we'll decide on the scaling. That would be the best idea. Okay. So let's go. Whoops. There we go. So what do we want to do for a chair? Now, if you look up waiting room, a lot of these chairs are like these little basic armchairs. Or we could do something cool like this. I'm just gonna do this. Copy image. Bring this back over here. Well, we'll see if we can put this in like the normal reference folder. There we go. Is it in here? Probably not. Yeah, it is in here. Just need to find where. There it is. So we're not going to be tracing this round because it's a chair. It doesn't need to look perfect. I've been craving Popeyes all week. Do I say that every stream? Do I just always crave Popeyes? Probably. Anyway, I've been craving Popeyes all week, and boy, that's going to be what I do when I get out of this stream. I want it so bad. It's going to be good. I could have gone yesterday. Could have gone the day before that. But I was like, no, I'll use this as a stream reward. Not that I need a reward for doing this. I love doing this with you guys. This is like my excuse to not have to work on dumb bug fixing stuff. And just, you know, just model, just have fun, just do silly things. Now with a lot of these chairs, they aren't actually attached, I believe. The easiest thing to do would probably be to just like make a mesh shape and then just run subdivision on it. We'll see how that looks, see if it's any good. If not, we'll just do it all manually. My desk is so unorganized right now. I've been like screwing around with my Switch trying to get it running on my computer. And as such, all the wires from my Switch are all disheveled all over my desk. So it's kind of annoying, but I won't bore you with that. So let's see here. Okay, so super default chair. Now let's just run subdivision surface and see what happens. That looks so disgusting. Okay, we're just gonna do it manually. I think it's better if we do it manually. Hello, J92R. How are you? Things are going good. Making chairs. Or chaise, as the French would say. I'm gonna mirror this just so I don't screw up anything. Just delete you boys. Put a mirror modifier on there. Ooh, making music for game devs, huh? That's pretty cool. Music is terrifying to me. I played guitar a lot as a kid, and I've gotten a little bit into like the digital music stuff, but I don't know, I don't have time for it. There's a seam. Did you see the seam? There we go. That's better. Yes. Tell me if you guys hear any background noise. I turned my my gate off, the thing that would like slowly fade out my voice, because a lot of people were saying, well, a lot of people, I mean like one friend who is a sound designer, so his opinion is kind of important to me. He said it was a little disjointing. It made you feel weird when you heard the like slow fade out. So I turned it off, and now I've just got all the background noise in there. And I don't think that's really a bad thing, because silence is kind of like not the greatest thing in the world anyway. So you can now hear a little bit of like background noise, which should be okay. But if it bothers you, let me know. My issue with time is almost all my time is either occupied by this, which you see now, or going to my real job, which actually pays my bills and allows me to not starve to death, or it is me trying to cool down because I really want to avoid getting burnt out, because I love doing this, but like it's easy to get burnt out, right? I'm sure you're aware of that with doing any kind of creative action. Getting burnt out is a real fear. So if I like shoved anything else in there, it's really hard not to be like, oh, I want to do this for this project at all times. Like, oh, if I do this, I can make music, or if I'm playing video games, I could put it on the YouTube channel. And I've like been actively trying to not do that to myself, because it like really, if your brain's always got that background process running, like, oh, I could do X for Y, then it's really easy to just get burnt out on life, which sounds a little melodramatic, but I'm assuming you know what I mean. And yeah, I want to avoid that because I love doing this. I'm gonna screw around with the bass, what I'm taking reference from, a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of do my own thing. I've made a chair or something super similar to what I've got in mind, I think, at some point. But this will be a very specific model. It's not. Yeah, that's fine. Some of you may be happy to know that I've been listening to a lot of Flight of the Conchords. Still, I haven't stopped. It never stops. It's just an addiction at this point, basically. I'm actually going to sort this into a separate object so I can fuck around with it a little more. J92R, if you're into making music and you think you'd be able to make like super upbeat, happy, chaotic music, then you should message me on either Twitter or on Discord, because I would be willing to both put your music in my game and pay you for it, because I could really use some music for my games. That's like the final part, the final like piece of the puzzle that I'm missing in my games. And well, I can't exactly go onto your Twitch page while I'm streaming, but either way, you should message me, or I'll just try to remember to message you after. I'm a little scatterbrained sometimes. Oh no. Does it have two faces? No, it doesn't. Okay. Boggle. Oh, I should have turned my phone on silent mode, sorry. For 4 hours. Yeah, we'll just do that. Come on. There we go. And then we do this. Did I screw something up? I did. I absolutely did. I thought that felt weird. No, it's good. All right. So you may notice that this is very thick right now, and I'm doing that on purpose. Not only because it's a big chair. Ooh, I could just copy paste that. Ooh, but because I want to bevel it, and beveling takes a lot of the thickness out of meshes. So that should solve the thickness issue, hopefully. Are any of you into Pokemon? I wanna hear some unbiased opinions about the new Pokemon game, because I like Pokemon a lot, but I know other people are. It's very polarizing, the new game, because they're doing a lot of weird stuff with it. But I'm excited for it. Yeah, it looks okay. Yeah, that's the reaction I'm getting from a lot of people. Like I'm really excited that it's multiplayer and we'll be able to like do things with our friends. Do you know what I mean? But the weird shit they're doing with like the national decks, or the lack thereof, where you can't bring Pokemon in that aren't in the game, is strange. I'm wondering if they have a reason for it, or if it's just because they are too lazy to do new models or animations. And like, I sort of get that. Like, do you enjoy the Pokemon games is what I mean. Yeah, I don't mind the limited Pokedex either, to be honest, because like, you know what? I'm not playing the game to have people into, or like have my Pokemon into this game that I played for 100 hours on another game to get, you know? Like, I want to play the game and have the experience of like having all these new Pokemon. And you don't get that if you're just like transferring over all your really overpowered Pokemon, you know what I mean? What is causing this to stop beveling? You know what, I'm just gonna go with subdivision. Actually, no, I'll do one better. I'll just bevel it manually. The thing that'll bother me is like, eventually I'm gonna want to bring my Pokemon over into like the next game, and I'm really hoping they don't do limited Pokedex for like every game in the future, because like, what's the point of farming that shiny Suicune if you can't use it ever again, other than in like Soul Silver and whatever. So that kind of sucks, and I hope it doesn't like mark a trend. Honestly, I'm really happy that people are like actually having some kind of emotion about it because like for so long the Pokemon Company or Game Freak or whatever has just been like not punished for doing stupid things because they do a lot of stupid things. Yes, the car alarm. Hold on, let me close my window. Fucker. Fuck off! Okay, my window's closed. Okay, anyway. Yeah, and you know why they did that? You know why they did the giant Pokemon instead of the Mega Evolutions? Is because Mega Evolutions are work and they're putting like zero effort into this new game. That's the thing that bothers me. The fact that there's just like everything seems very lazy. Um, do you know what? I get it. I get people being lazy with game dev, but you're a big fucking company. You can afford to put a little more effort into letting us Mega Evolve. Clearly, this is a thing that people like because you've kept it in. Unlike every other feature you've introduced into Pokemon, you've kept it in the game for years and different generations. So like obviously people like it, unlike everything else. Like, God, I wish they kept secret bases in the fucking game, but no. They just want to, like, keep their stupid shit brigaded for one gen and then get rid of it. I hate it. Anyway, rant aside. Yeah, like, why can't we Mega Evolve? You're just making stupid 3-turn big Pokemon to fucking make it so you guys don't have to create any models or any new animations, and it's frustrating, you know? It's like we as fans of this franchise that have played it since we were children just want them to do things that we like that they've already done. They don't even have to come up with new ideas. And like nobody's going to be upset with them if they just bring the models in from X and Y or Sun and Moon, right? Like they're all there. Like I don't care if the models in this Switch game are super high fidelity. It's playing at 720p anyway. I don't give a shit. I just want to play Pokemon and have my Pokemon with me and like have my Mega Evolutions with me. But like, no, you're coming up with this silly scapegoat of like, oh, this region makes Pokemon get really big. Like, yeah, screw off, Nintendo. You're being dumb. Not Nintendo, sorry. It is not Nintendo doing this. It is Game Freak. Have I made any Fallout 4 mods? I feel like this is a trick question and I don't want to answer it. I've made many Fallout 4 mods and I don't make them anymore because Fallout's horrible. Yes, J9. There's people on YouTube and people on Twitch that are here. I should really get the thing running that makes it so you can see my chat on my screen, but I haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll do that this week because I'm planning on taking a break from game dev stuff because I'm getting a little burnt out. So I trying to not do that. So I'll probably do that this week. Somebody should harass me, make me do that. There we go. That looks nicer. This doesn't. I don't know. Something's off about this. Sorry, Joshua. Or J9. Yeah, I'm not supposed to link to my YouTube stream because Twitch gets angry, but I started streaming on YouTube before I did Twitch. There was just a few people that said I should stream on Twitch, so I was like, I guess. Why do you keep switching to soft shading or hard shading? Stay there. Quit being a turd. Okay, so what are we making this? Well, we'll make it like a gray blue. Sounds good, right? Turn off all the specularity. We don't want shiny fabric. And we'll... I could do like little rungs along the bottom, but you're never going to see the bottom of the chair anyway, so I probably shouldn't. Oops. I'm making a chair. I'm going to make a little office. Oh, okay, so now that you can actually see what I'm saying, tell me about the game you're working on. You said it needed music that is upbeat, but also like, not scary, but chaotic. I'm making a party game. I'll show you. Where do I save a chair? Clutter? Clutter. Furniture. I have a furniture folder. Armchair. Okay, so let's go back over here for a little bit. We'll go into maps. Sure, we'll use the pinball stage. This is a good example. So it's a party game. You got 4 people, 1 in each corner. It's multiplayer. It can be online multiplayer or local multiplayer. Eventually, local multiplayer is kind of hard to implement, but we'll get there. Do I have 2 people here, or do I just have the one? No, I just have 1 person. I don't have bots implemented yet because AI programming is difficult, but I'll get there. Don't worry about it. My headphones are turned off, so I can't hear these sounds. Okay, so I'm gonna get copyright striked for this, but I don't care. Do you know the Undertale music? Infinite loop detected. What the heck? Okay, so the Undertale music specifically. Sorry, I got distracted by the bug. I've never had a crash in this project before. It's worrying. Trying to think. That music, like the super fast, like 180 BPM kind of stuff, where it's just like notes coming at you like all the time. It doesn't have to be chiptune. It could be. I don't really care. But like, I'm going for an anime sort of like low poly style. So like super upbeat, happy, but also like fast paced, crazy music is what I imagined for this. Like electronic stuff is good. It works. The fucking chickens are broken again. Because I edited something. There you go, fuckers. Walk around. I can swear now, it's been 10 minutes. Yeah. That kind of music. I don't have a lot of money to pay you, but I'm sure I could come up with something. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. I'm going back to my chair now. The goal in this game, not this game, but this project, was to make something that implemented multiplayer, and I think I've accomplished that for the most part. My goal in game dev in general is to not use textures, because I hate textures. They're horrible. They make me want to die. And I've also definitely accomplished that, so that's good. Yeah, it's just me working on this, nobody else. You work for free? What do you mean you work for free? That's ridiculous. Does this look good? I was kind of expecting to have to put more work into this, but I think it looks good. I actually really like it. This chair is super chill. Oh my god, I've been watching Game Grumps play Twilight Princess. And I love the music in that game. Unrelated, I just really like Twilight Princess. This looks like something from IKEA, to be honest. That's what it's reminding me of. Which is a good thing, because I like IKEA. Alright, that's good. That's ergonomic as fuck. Yeah, let's do it. Let's export this. So we will apply... Nope, we don't even need to apply modifiers. We can just do this. Export FBX. Armchair. You. And then we'll go into... I don't know where I put stuff like this. Probably in maps. Map meshes? No, it's just maps. Map clutter. Yeah, this is it. I'll just make a furniture. Import. Clutter. What the hell am I looking at? Okay. Oh, I did. I made a patio chair. That's what it was reminding me of. Anyway. Yeah, no smoothie. Oh, I need to unwrap it first before I... So I do need to combine these. And we'll go back over to the lobby. You need in-game music, you say. Do you make music too? Do both of you make music? Are you gonna fight to the death? I enjoy violence, so... Ignis Rex is somebody that's been around in this channel in a long time. So you if you want to tell him about the music you make, I would super appreciate it, because I feel like he is a very good judge of what I like and don't like. So there's no reason both of you couldn't make music. Okay. So we're gonna want to give you some materials before I do anything else. Less glare. Less glare. Ah, I understand. Well, I guess it's just a matter of whose music I think fits the theme more. But we'll have to decide that after I finish streaming because I don't want to. Well, actually, are you gonna beat me up if I put your music on in the stream? Are you gonna copyright strike me because I could just like put it on in the background? That's totally a thing. But if you're gonna beat me up, I'm not gonna be a fan. No fighting. Only figurative fighting. That's disgusting. Let's just turn that down. Yeah, there we go. What is going on here? Oh, it's the turrets. We don't need those. We can delete these. It's probably going to cause some horrible error. Ooh, interesting. Look how nice this minimal stuff looks with this post-process. I love it so much. I love the way this post-process looks. I'm so happy I made it. Okay. So now what we really want to do is play around with this random first color. No, random second color. Pile. Yeah, look at that. Some random color on the chairs. And then the first color will be a really nice pale wood color. I need to close this so it refreshes the... Oh, there we go. Actually, I'm just going to steal the... I have a bench somewhere that I don't feel like finding. I'm just going to search for it. Bench. I'm just going to steal the color from that. Yeah, that's good. Copy the hex linear. Close. Paste. Compile. Close. No, I didn't need to open you back up. Go away. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I delete this and bring it back in, perfect. Now all I have to do is make sure that this is properly aligned. Which I'll have to do in Blender. There we go. There we go. Perfect. You should probably just turn the scale down to like 0.8 or something. It's a little big. If you like compare it to Gamedev over here. Yeah, that's perfect size. We have to give him a sitting animation. I want him to sit in this chair. I just showed that comment for you. It got hid. Yes, advertise your music streams. Do you live stream making music too? Because that's pretty cool. I love randomly generated colors. Dude, this looks so good. I love how they all get pastelified too. I have a question for all of you Twitch users that are in the chat right now. Do any of you use the Twitch client, not the website? Because personally, I've never used the client for anything other than... Oh no, I don't want that. Other than modding Minecraft, which I have been playing for the last couple weeks. But yeah, I've never used it for anything other than that. But like, is this a thing people do? Yeah, I didn't think so. It doesn't seem very popular at all. I like Minecraft and everything, or Minecraft. I like the Twitch client and everything, but like, why would you do that when you could just have it in a browser? The browser experience seems so much more fleshed out too, which is ridiculous to me, because the client is literally just like a shell that houses the browser experience. So like, why is it better? I don't know. It seems weird. These chairs look nice. I like them. Let's make a table now. I might have a table actually. I'll open up everything. I'm getting app messages. JR, you found my Discord. Good, good. I wonder what this is. No, it's a really boring table I made. Nah, I'll just make a new table. I like modeling. The more models I make, the more I have, and the less models I have to make. So let's go back to this waiting room image. You know, it looks like a lot of people just put like table or potted plants. Like for this one, for example, which is also where I was taking a little bit of inspiration from. It looks like they just put potted plants in the corners for most of these. What? It's just that's just a photoshopped image. A photoshopped image with a painting inside it. It's like literally the same image. That's so weird. Anyway, I'm looking at waiting rooms. Beanie bag chairs in the waiting room? Hello? This is something that has to happen. I'm writing it down. I'm putting this in my to-do list. Where is it? Where did I put? Third party Trello. And if you lovely people would like to keep up with my Trello and to see what I'm working on, there's a link in the video chat and the stream chat, I should say, on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. Beanie bag chairs. And I mean, why wouldn't I have beanie bag chairs? They're just the best. Okay. But table first. Table is more important. So what do we... I'm not going to do anything... I'm not going to take any reference for this table. I'm just going to make it because I think it's more fun to go in blind. So what are we thinking? I want it to be round. So we'll do round. Do something like this. And then we could just do four boring legs. But I could do something more fun. If I were IKEA, what would I do? You know what? I think I'm actually going to import the patio chair or patio table. Hold on. I'm going to take my pop filter off for a second. I'm going to get all the cat hair off my pop filter because it's driving me insane. Okay, it's going back on. There we go. Check your Discord. Okay, so this is an OGG file. Can I open this in VLC? Does VLC have OGG support? I'm going to turn off desktop audio for a second, just because this might be porn sounds, and this all might be an elaborate troll. Okay. Here we go. The tones sound very discordant in this, if you understand what I mean. Like it almost sounds like it's in like a minor scale. And I feel like it would be better if it was very like super upbeat. Fast paced but upbeat. So like almost if you just took this and like took all the notes and just switched the scale to like A major or something, or G major. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the patio table because I'm gonna steal the legs. Actually made this patio table on stream too. Except what I will do to make it different is I'm going to delete one. And it's over. Yeah, I like it. The pace is good, but it just feels a little too menacing for like the happy, fun, upbeat tone that this game takes. Do you know what I mean? I don't want that to come off as like insulting. Yeah, that sounds good. What's 360 divided by 3? 120? Yeah. I'm just gonna remove all these are dumb. Use you, and use you plus, and we can just make them both brown, honestly. It's just a super simple wooden table, it's fine. Okay, so then we will do this. and just give it a little bit of definition. And smooth shade, and merge, and that's our table. Okay. Furniture, boring round table.fbx. Furniture, boring round table.blend. And we'll probably have to unwrap it. Go back here. Import boring round table. Yes, yes, I know. You're very upset that I didn't put any smoothing groups in because I'm using Blender, not 3ds Max. I don't really care what you think. Just delete that, it's only got the one color. We'll turn that off because it's probably taking up some performance that I don't want it to. Matte less glare. Actually, we'll make it matte default. Tables usually have a nice finish on them that makes them quite shiny. And we'll make you just 0.7. Yeah, like the pinball map could have like a super arcadey feel. And then the farm map, of course, could have a silly farm feel to it. That would be some very nice polish to have in the game. You know what? You know what this little table needs? This little table needs a Rubik's Cube. And I just happen to have a Rubik's Cube. I'm gonna put it in. I'll just put it in sci-fi stuff, even though Rubik's Cubes are decidedly not sci-fi. We'll take fusion coil, Rubik's Cube, BP. Yeah, that doesn't belong there at all, but it's fine. Welcome. Welcome to Rubik's Cube land. We have cookies. Okay, so what does this need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colors. Okay. Put this to 0.3. And 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. So this color, which one is the black? I suppose we'll find out. So what colors do you need in a Rubik's Cube? I'm gonna go with orange because I like orange. We're gonna disable random first color, close this, and open it back up. And then I guess like red, and then blue, and then pink, but like a more chill pink. Yeah. And then what else is on a Rubik's Cube? Green, of course. And then yellow, I guess. That's a lot of hot colors and not very many cold colors. Oh, white. White is a color in Rubik's Cubes. I'm silly. There we go. is a lot of tabs that I don't need open. Just a giant Rubik's Cube there. Can I refresh this? No. Also, I need to turn off random rotation because it's being a little crazy. There we go. Oh, darn. Why is it like that? Why is it like, oh, that's why, because I don't have random or rotation snapping turned on. Zoop. Zoop. No, that's not why it is like that. Okay. Guess I'll just arrange it manually. It's like it. Am I being hazed? Is it like the perspective that's making me think that it's not? What is going on? I'm gonna delete it. Make a new one. This is freaking me out. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm rotating on world angle, not... There we go. That's better. That's 2 Rubik's Cubes on the little desk. What's your Discord? MikeMoore 4492. Alternatively, you could just join the Gamedev Discord server, which is linked in the description of this stream. What do you think? Do you think it's potted plant time? I think it's potted plant time. Let's go for it. Never made a potted plant before. Should be fun. Plants are fun. So save, new, delete. We'll make a cylinder. We'll change that cylinder actually to a 24-sided instead of 32-sided. And drag it up by 1 unit. Oftentimes, when you have a potted plant, it will have a nice little holder at the bottom to catch all the water so you don't get all moldy. And then, basically like that. We don't have to make it too fancy because we won't be looking at it. Just so it's there. And we're gonna make this the same color that those silly Minecraft pots are. So we'll make 3 different colors. This one will be a nice clay color, like some red brown. And then this one will be you, and you will be a black, mostly black, it's like charcoal. Oh, that's orange. That's just straight up orange. Okay, I need to make that a little more clay colored. How do I do that? Make it darker? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And we will smooth shade this. And then now, I'm just gonna delete this interior face. We don't need it. Do this, and this, and this, and this. And then fill that, change to its own thing. We're gonna need another material for the dirt. You will be, I'll rename these all in a moment. Don't at me. I want it to have like a nice deep brown topsoil. Yeah, like that. Turn all the specularity off because it's dirt, it's in shiny. Oh, we could probably do that with the clay too. Turn it down to like point. Yeah, perfect. Good. And just do one of these, give it some definition in the shading engine. And now we make the plant. I accepted your request, but I won't be able to respond to any messages until after the stream. That's a perfect green color. Okay, so let's make a cylinder here. Actually, you know what? Potted plants. Potted plants in a waiting room. If I were a potted plant, well, I can tell you I wouldn't be making video games, that's for sure. Ha, funny joke, Mike. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this in a separate object. Alt M, and we'll just do this, and we'll use that skin modifier. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to make skin modifiers smaller. But that's okay. Bevel? Oh, it looks so weird. I don't want to do this, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna use curves. Going to use curves. And we'll just make another one over here. Make you that. Bevel you with a Bezier circle. Now I'm probably gonna make a few different variations of potted plants because like nature stuff is my absolute favorite thing to model in the world, and I just like having fun with it. So we'll just play around and use the base potted plant as like a starting point for all of them, but we won't worry too much about that. So we need to give you a material. Your material will be brown like the dirt. Check the message, you won't be copyrighted, okay. Now, what if this is horrible death music? I'm gonna turn my desktop sounds off again so I can hear it. Okay. So it's on, I've turned it back on, so you guys should be able to hear this now. This is very close to what I had imagined in my head. Just like super easy to play along with electronic music. This is good. I like this a lot. This actually reminds me a lot of the music I play in the beginning of my stream sometimes. This is probably really loud for you guys, isn't it? I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. Sometimes I'll have like opening stream music when I'm preparing things and I'm not quite ready. And this reminds me a little bit of it, which is good, because it means it is my taste. Oh god, I've got OBS open on my other screen and it's like freaking out. Alright. Let's make some branches. I like this a lot. It's very upbeat. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I like upbeat things. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that's pretty cool looking. We can work with that. Let's put some leaves on it. So, the plant I'm looking at is, I'll just open it in a new tab and bring it over here. This kind of plant. Now, we can't really do that if we're working in low poly mode. So I will kind of try to cheese it. Cursor to selected. And we're going to make a meatball. Technically, we're going to make a metaball, but I mean, look at the way that's spelled. It's meatball. So we're going to make a meatball, and we will make it that green color we made earlier. And we'll make it sort of like I make trees, but not quite. Lots of dips and curves will be involved in this. Oops. Wait, are these both in the same? No, they're not. That's weird. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Okay, let's make another meatball. There we go. I'm not super versed in the way these work yet. They function very strangely. I'm getting used to them. Let's add that green material back onto these. My PC's gonna blow up. 10 programs open. And then you look at my alt tab and I've got all this open. Speaking of which, I should really play some music in the background. I was playing some Flight of the Conchords before the stream started, and you won't be able to hear it. But boy, I'll be able to hear it, and it'll keep my energy going. I love Flight of the Conchords. Can we all like fanboy about Flight of the Conchords for a little bit? They're my favorite. I'm gonna put another branch on here. Does this just look like a bonsai tree? I guess that's the style I'm going for. Oh, it's so shiny. Ew. Just turn that off. Another branch needs to be over here. And we'll just do something like this. There we go. I realize that this may look like super messy and high poly, but once I finish the base shape of it, whoa, no, don't do that. Once I finish the base shape of it, it will it'll be a lot cleaner and look a lot more like it fits in the game. The circles get so messy after you do this for a little while. No, don't like that. Hell yeah. It's pretty nice. Okay, so now we want to bring you in here. I'm going to save a copy of this. Should I put it in the furniture section? I guess. I mean, technically a potted plant is furniture, right? Like if we want to split hairs. It's an ornament for the interior of your room. This blend file is going to contain all of them. Welcome, LJ Hawk. That looks fucking weird. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna trunk 01 and leaves 01. I'm going to duplicate this and name it trunk 01 backup, hide it, convert this to a mesh, so now it is no longer that crazy curve shenaniganness. I think I'm going to, wait, oh, I don't know what this was called, I'm just gonna name it oops. Leaves 01. Okay, apparently we can't do that. So now we got all this weird topology. So what we're gonna do is subdivide it, and then we'll just make sure that doesn't look terrible first. And then we will decimate it. I hate that these aren't in alphabetical order. They're all in like generate, deform, and simulate. And probably do it in collapse. No. Well, let's turn it on flat shading real quick. No, that doesn't look good. That looks absolutely terrible. Looks like my graphics card is failing. Yeah, that's good. And I think I'll decimate this as well. Should I clean this up? Should I make these all connect with each other? Yeah, probably. I mean, okay, I'll do it. It's really nice to watch. It's very relaxing to watch me do this kind of thing. I think. Anyway, people tell me that. I don't really have an opinion on it, but... It looks like it's decaying. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna undo all this. I think I'm gonna run this on. So what do we got? We got, yeah, this will work. Normally I would worry about how efficiently I am using the faces I have been provided, but since it is a tree, I'm not too worried about it. Technically it's a shrub, but fight me. Okay, so that's one joint. I only gotta do that like 5 more times. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. Do this. I think this is the same. Yeah, it is. All right. That was easy. It's nice when they line up. We'll just take you and move you out a tiny bit, make you look a little more rounded. Good. The decimate modifier will take care of most of that weirdness. Why does this one have more? It doesn't. I'm just crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. Kind of miss Rick and Morty. I know the fan base for that show is a little bit over the top, but I enjoyed the show. It was fun. Let's take you and move you out a little bit. You're a little bit collidey. Got a question. Can you import files from other programs into Blender? Yes, you can. It's a little screwy if you're doing things from, what's the program that people use that are in engineering? CAD? AutoCAD? Yeah, it's a little screwy when you're doing things with AutoCAD. The topology gets really fucky. But like, if you're, say for example, you have like a 3ds Max file or a Maya file or something, it works perfectly. Why? Why do you ask? Oops. Oops. That looks good. Alt B. You're a little collidey for me as well, but I think I can fix that by like doing this instead of moving the whole leaf. Yeah, looks cool. I like it. Oh, okay. See you later, Ignis. Thank you for coming. Sleep well. Did I get them all? Did I get all the branches? Yeah, I did. All right, cool. So now we just have a little quick look at this. Do some adjustments to make this look very, very nice. I think I'm gonna make it look a little droopy. You know what I'm saying when I say droopy? I'm gonna make it look droopy. Vaguely Willow-esque. Give it some personality. Whoops. Dead. You've created a plant. Okay. It's a zip file. I am immediately worried. Downloads. Did you like pack in the textures? I'm gonna put it in the not mine folder. It's an STL file. Okay. Why is it so big? Save. All right, let's I'm just gonna save this whole file just in case importing an STL file breaks things. What is STL from? What program did you use? Yes. Oh my god. This is what I mean. Look, oh, it's got so many vertexes. It's so extreme. No, I can't use this. It's very, very pretty. I like it a lot, but it's got way too many vertexes. What? I think these are supposed to be flat shaded, maybe. Oh yeah, that's the sweet spot right there. Okay, so we're gonna apply modifiers. We're gonna take the default pot and hide it. And then we're just gonna converge these all. We're going to unwrap. And then we're going to export the FBX. Now, something interesting about importing and exporting models in terms of Gamedev is the fact that I need to switch my music with lyrics is really bad for streaming. So if you're using Unity instead of Unreal Engine, and I'm using Unreal Engine, Unity takes .blend files, the base files from Blender, which is really, really nice because it takes like the materials and everything, whereas Unreal you have to export as FBX because Unreal's like much more professional. But that's cool. But honestly, I don't use any of the materials from inside Blender anyway. Sorry, I was drinking coffee. That's why I had paused. But yeah, I use barely anything from inside Blender. Most of the stuff I do is from inside Unreal Engine. I generate all my materials on the fly, so. That's weird. I remember having this issue. And I forget why it happened. I'm just gonna put less glare. Material's broken, it's fine. Okay. Potted plant. Wow, why does that look so terrible? We'll just change the colors and hope that it fixes itself. That's probably something to do with the fact that it doesn't have any colors yet. Oh, this is supposed to be black. You're supposed to be a nice, like, I mean, pink is nice, I guess. Whoa, that neon green looks so bad in almost every context. I was talking to somebody the other day and they were trying to convince me that like neon blue looked good in UI. And oh my god, it just makes your eyes hurt when you look at it. More yellowy, a little more yellowy. There we go. That is a potted freaking plant. Bye. All right, so let's just switch this to 0.6. Go up here. This is gonna need all the potted plants, just FYI. Like every single one of them. We're gonna have like 60 different potted plants in this lobby here. No, don't be so mean to yourself. Apparently I looked like E.T. when I was born. I was born with my umbilical cord wrapped around my neck. So I came out like blue, suffocating. So that's scary. Maybe some mental issues, like brain damage because of that, but it's fine. Don't think about it. Where did my pot go? There it is. So this one, I think we're gonna go. You had that little weirdness with the leaves and stuff, and I'm pretty sure I've got a fern around here somewhere. So I won't have to do all the modeling. Shrub. I know I have one. God, what would I have called it? No, I'm fine. I'm absolutely terrific. I don't know what I would have called this plant. Apparently it's super common to be born with your umbilical cord wrapped around your neck. It's not good, but it like barely ever leads to anything later in life. And it's just like, hey parents, do you want more panic in an already extremely stressful situation? Here you go. But it's fine. Yeah, I thought I named it Shrub. I don't know why. Why are these so small? Why isn't this popping up? Is it because it's case sensitive or something? Je ne comprends pas. Whatever. I'll just find them manually. I had... Was it bushes? No, these are the ones that are already in the game. Did I put it in? No, whatever, I'll just make it. They're not too hard to make. My plant was the, what the fuck is that? Yours had like leafy-ness on it, so that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna stick to that. And then I can make a combination of the two, which would be very fun. But first, we'll worry about getting this. So I've dawdled long enough. It is time. It is time to make a new plant. I remember making one of these, and I don't want to do it again, but whatever. What else is gonna go in the lobby? Well, I want to put some bookshelves in. Of course, I want to make the desk look better. I want to have this, where is he? This fella behind the desk with like some horn-rimmed glasses sitting there like a computer just glaring at you. I think that would be very, very funny. So we'll model some of those. I got lots of time today. I'm not going anywhere, so I can basically go until my stomach is deciding that it wants me to die of hunger, and then I'll probably get off. I might even come back after that. But I need Popeyes. I've been craving it for too long. But we can do a lot in this lobby the time that I'm going to be here today. So. Alright, so let's... Whoops. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is Alt M. We're just gonna make this very, very low poly, because I'm gonna have a lot of them and I want them to be as minimal as possible. Mail me Popeyes. I mean, hey, if you guys are in Ottawa, in Canada, then I'll go to Popeyes with you. I may even buy it for you if I'm feeling very generous, but I will not be mailing you Popeyes because I might get arrested. Mailing food is really weird. Can I help? It's summer and I'm bored. I mean, I'm almost done this game. And I kind of like the idea of having myself as the only person in the credits other than for music, because I don't want to make music. But, If you want to make me potted plants, I guess that's cool. Do you like making robots? Is the question. That's the real important question, because there will be no organic life in this game. There will be only robots. Oops. Yeah, you may not realize this, but I don't do living things ever. I only do robots. So this boy, the only living thing in my game is the slime that is inside this suit, and the rest of it is just a robot. But let me go over to the farm for a second, and you will understand. I have a lot of robots that I've modeled, but most of them just aren't in this game. But these boys are all robotic chickens and cows. They're not moving around because the game likes to delete my nav mesh. But I just made these super quick on stream a couple days ago, so they've got like super basic animations that I don't want to fix. But yes, robot chickens, or mecha chickens if I don't want to be copyright striked, and mecha cows. Again, super default animations, please don't judge me. And then I've got a lot of other robots. I'll show them off real quick. Get myself that dopamine boost. Open mechs. Oh, I could show off Jeffrey as well. He's in here somewhere. Here he is. He's adorable. He carries little power-ups around on his head, and he floats around. He's fun. I like him a lot. And then I was making another game that I decided to put on hold, even though it's like my baby and I want to go back to it, because I wanted to learn how to make animations. And not animations, multiplayer stuff. And I can't really do that if I'm working on, what's it called? I can't really do that. I can't make a game, and I can't completely bring multiplayer into an already existing game because it gets really screwy. I mean, honestly, the biggest help would be music at this point, because this game's like done, you know. I'm really close to finishing everything. Let me show off the beetle. Where's the beetle? His name was Hercules. Here we go. Yeah, he's cool. We'll switch to the idle animation. And only render. He's really fun. I like the beetle. He was gonna be like a boss enemy that popped up. I like him a lot. Anyway, I like robots, is what I'm getting at, but I don't really need any because I have a lot of them. So, yeah, just music is the big thing right now. I'm kind of short on sound effects as well. I hate doing basically anything to do with sound. It's not very fun for me. So if you know anybody that's really good at sound effects too, that would be helpful. But it's miserable, dude. Doing sound effects is miserable. Why is this dark? Oh well. Anyway, back to making the plant that I have just closed. It's gonna be like a super lame potted plant. Do you have turret sound effects? Yeah, I do. Let me go to a map. I made them all with my mouth, so you may be able to tell, but it's fine. Don't think about it. Some of them are fixed, some of them aren't. You can definitely tell with the explosions. I haven't added any. They've just got placeholder sounds. But yeah, I've got a lot of sound effects in here. A lot of chaos. A lot of chaos. That's what I was going for in this game. It's fun. Anyway. I've done really basic music, like 8th grade board and study hall level music. Yeah, I've been there too. Honestly though, I'm pretty well off in terms of like getting this done. I've been putting a lot of effort into it, and when you put a lot of effort into something like this, it pays off, of course. So I'm not really hurting for help. Things are pretty good as productivity goes. So I'm not. I don't need help. That's what I'm saying. I'm doing good. The game's almost done. Honestly, if I could fix... The last few weeks has just been me trying to fix networking bugs. And there's nobody in the world that can help me with that, because all of the bugs are to do with my own, like, specific ways I've done things. So... unless you are a networking whiz, I don't think you can lend me any help there. What's the Discord? I'll try to put my thing in there. I'll just send a link. Hold on. Are you Callie? Anyway, I'll just send a link. 2 new people have joined. Go. This is pretty basic looking. I like it. You know, I really like the like hyacinth flowers you had going on in your model. I think I might try to emulate that. If that's not too much of a problem for you. But first, I will take these. I'll duplicate this. Call it potted plant 2. Take you, merge you in here. I will hide the default pot, take you, hide you, randomize. Only a tiny bit. Okay. Actium, were you the one that asked if I had made Fallout mods? There's some weird artifacts in this. I think I'm gonna decimate. Actually, I'm gonna subdivide. Ooh. Ooh! Looks nice. Whoa. Weird. Whoa! Weird. This isn't going the way I wanted it to. It's because I randomized it. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. Expert. I'm so indecisive. I'm not looking at Discord anymore, by the way, because it's bad. Bad habit. Is that... Why did I separate it again? Whatever. Potted plant 02. I'm gonna go over here, go back to the lobby. I'm too lazy to find where this is, so I'm just gonna browse to asset, then I'm gonna import potted plant 02. Yes, I know. And you are less glare, and you are less glare. Save, and we just duplicate you and make it potted plant 02. Change the mesh inside here to potted plant 02. And hopefully all the materials line up, and they do. Hell yeah. We good. We good. Let's make it a deeper green because those flat-leafed plants are usually quite a bit deeper. Yes. There we go. That's too saturated, I think. There we go. The post-process changes the saturation a tiny, that was weird, tiny bit. Makes it so they don't look quite the same in the game as they do when I drag them in here, but that's fine. Hi, Elsu! You can send links through this chat, yes. But I have to make them visible, so I have to be paying attention when you send the links because they're disabled by default, but that's okay. I think I'm gonna do one more plant, and then we'll start working on like the receptionist. Frick frack capple snack. Quoi? Por qué? I really like this potted plant. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna hold off on the... I feel like you should have made a cactus. Hell yeah, you're right! Cactus, cactus, cactus. I need to make one right now. That's such a good idea. Potted plant 3. Oh my god, cactus is such a good idea! Oh, I can even make like... Oh, I have so many... Okay. Oh, I can make it super cartoony and cute looking too. Is this... This is backwards. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you guys. Oh, not Trunko one backup, you wiener. There we go. Okay, so we can do a few different cactuses. One of them can be like a little succulent cactus. And another one can be like a legit, like, just why do you have a cactus from Nevada in your apartment cactus? So we're gonna do both of those. First, I'm gonna make the little tiny succulent boy. Actually, no, I want to do the Nevada cactus way more, so we're just gonna do that. Turn off that. Stop fucking using that. Okay. You know what? I could probably dissolve this and just kind of do one of these. I'm just thinking about the fucking reaction to the idea of making a cactus. I'm so excited. No. What is going on here? That was weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Wasn't there a video game a little while ago where your main character was just like a cactus and you had to... I don't know. This is ringing a single bell for me. It was like an indie game that got really popular. Muscular cactus. Why did it? Oh, that's why. Line this up real nice. Just start doing the same thing we did before. Okay. Hello, Dazzling Void. Welcome. Am I thinking of Plants vs. Zombies? Sorry, Dazzling Void. I'm talking to people in the YouTube chat, so this may be a little weird for you. Am I thinking of Plants vs. Zombies? I'm gonna say Muscular Cactus again, by the way. I just said it, so take your negativity elsewhere. You ever see pictures of kangaroos that are just like ridiculously muscular? Because that's what I'm thinking, but like instead of a kangaroo, it's just a cactus. I'm sure there's somebody out there and that's their kink. Anthropomorphic, that word's hard to say. Anthropomorphic cactuses, cacti even. It's so cute. Stop ruining cacti for me. I don't see an issue with this. I think you're just being a negative Nancy. Why can't you be more of a positive Pete? Give you the green material. Okay, so should I put like little doofy spikes on it? I think I'm gonna put little doofy spikes on it. I think that's fun. We'll just make it a clone of this material, but make them like a yellowy white. Why did YouTube filter that? Like, you filtered yourself and YouTube was like, nah. This shit ain't PG-13. We gotta be kid-friendly. Alright, doofy spikes incoming. So we're gonna make this a new object. We're gonna make a cube. We're gonna change the center to down here. And then we're just gonna kind of do one of these. Actually, no. Oh, I've tried to do this on stream before and I remember having issues with it. Oh, we'll try and figure it out. Gonna make this the absolute lowest poly I possibly, no, not that, I possibly can. And we will do cursor to selected, origin to 3D cursor. We'll just do this. And then we'll give it this material. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so now Control Shift D? No. Alt Shift D? No. Control D? Come on! Oh, whatever. I'll just do it manually. Snap to... And then we'll... Why are you doing that? Okay. Is this what you want? No. Why do you not work? I want this to work. There's a way to do this to make them like automatically pop onto the mesh, and I forget what it is. Oh my god, yeah, sombrero on the cactus. This is a really good idea. Why isn't this working? Why is it only... Like, go to the fucking... What if I, like... Turn all this off for a second. Why are you doing this? I will get this. Now I'm too deep to not. There we go. It was an alignment issue. Okay, now it's easy mode. Now I just gotta fucking shove them on places. I remember trying to do this when I was making the procedurally generated bamboo and having a lot of issues with it, but it's working this time, so. Oh well. I can use particles, but they don't transfer to Unreal Engine very well. I tried doing that for hair at one point because particles make really good hair, but it didn't work. And besides, this is good. I like the way this looks. So I'll put a couple more on. A little more of an even distribution. Put one in the armpit down here because everybody needs armpit spikes, you know. That's a prime place for wild animals to attack and to eat you, so you want to protect that. Okay. So now the issue is all of these cubes are different objects, and I have to. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Cool. Should this be bigger in the pot, do you think? I think so. Make it bigger in the pot. Make sure we get all the spikes. What is... Oh, it's because I have snapping turned on. There we go. That's probably too big. There is a sweet spot. And that is it. That's the sweet spot. Okay, so take this, unwrap, file, export, FBX, potted plant, quote unquote. Import, potted plant 03. Okay. Default, less glare. Default. Less glare. Less glare. Ooh, oopsies. Okay, I'll close these and duplicate you, and you will be 3. Open up on my other screen because of course it did. It opened up on my other screen again because of course it did. Cactus? No. Potted plant. I didn't name it cactus. I mean, it already looks okay, but we need to adjust things a tiny bit, and the spikes don't have any color at all, so we will just give it a nice pale yellow. Pile, and then we'll make you the same yellowy. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. What are you doing in here, cactus? You don't belong here. This is another planet. There are no deserts. I don't care. I do what I want, so's the cactus. You know the feeling of being too deep into the cactus? Well, don't you, Mike? How do you get models for Unreal? What do you mean? Do I make them? So now we're making the succulent. It's not a succulent, it's a cactus. And I think we're gonna give him a little flower. Just a little bit of a flower, it's gonna be cute. You missed something funny while I was in the bathroom, didn't I? No, I mean, I made a cactus. It was nice. I don't think it was funny. It's adorable. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the cactus. Look at him. I think I need to change the lighting. Where's the skylight? Light source. Let's just rotate you a tiny bit this way. I want you to be There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Cool, 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 cool. Now, can we give him a little bit of a flower on the top? I suppose I can make 2 different cactuses. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just export this as 04. Unwrap it. Did I unwrap the other cactus? I feel like I didn't. Anybody remember me unwrapping the cactus? I'm just gonna unwrap it again. Never happened. And then we'll take you, duplicate you, and you will be 05. Oh, you can make a little flower at the top. It's gonna be good. Don't take this the wrong way, but I mean, that's what a cactus is. It's a spiky dildo. Trying to find a picture of a cactus flower. Okay, I've got one. I know what to do. Back to this. You. And we'll make you pink. Nice pink flowers. Yeah. And we're going to subdivide this. And we're going to sphere. And we're going to select these. Nope, turn that off. What is going on here? Oh, I have the other one visible. Okay. All right, and then we're probably gonna do some shenanigans with the topology here, but it's fine. Okay, and now we've got to change the symmetry up a little bit. We'll take you, make you guys up a little bit, out, and then in the center, we will put a little sphere. No, we're gonna make it the spike color because it's easy. I'll take you. That's weird. I just got a craving to play Grand Theft Auto. I don't even like Grand Theft Auto. I'm not gonna act on that craving. Okay, now I'm just gonna do this and see what it looks like. So smooth vertexes. Are there any interior faces first before I do this? There is. Okay. Smooth vertex. You get a virus from what? What are you doing? There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, so this is gonna be like a super, super small mesh, so I'm not too worried about the details. Just gonna round this off, and we're good. So take this, unwrap, export, potted plant 5. And we import here, potted plant 04 and 05. Default, paste, paste, paste. Paste, 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 default. And then change this to and I think this will just work because that's all the same colors. Yeah, it does. It's gonna be a lot smaller though, so 0.4. And then we'll duplicate you and do plant 05 and switch you to potted plant 05 and make another color, make it a nice bright pink. Bring her in here, and it's done. Looks very adorable in the shader. I like it. Cool. Okay, so it's time. It's time to start working on the actual lobby. So, I have to decide how I want to do this. I'm just gonna turn off this for a second. I'm not gonna use the play pause button on my keyboard because I feel like that'll break the stream somehow. This is very loud and I don't know how to turn the volume down. How do you turn the volume down on this website, Hawk? It's so loud. Okay, I'm gonna play it for you guys, and I'm gonna try and keep it as like. I think this is good, volume-wise. It's super loud for me, but I can adjust it for you guys at least. This is really cool. This feels really punchy. I don't know if you understand what I mean by that, but I like it. This is the lobby menu. This is like, it's not going to be a stage at all. I really wanted to. I had this vision last week when I was making the stream, or when I was making the sleeping animation and stuff for the farmyard. That I wanted to make the lobby an actual lobby waiting room. Yeah, I really like this, actually. This music is really good. 100% would use. Whoa, look at the glowy shit on the back of his head. That's so cool. Okay. This is the lobby for Turret Party. So when you jump into a game, the lobby menu will pop up on your screen, and you'll just see this stuff in the background. Yeah. For when you're waiting to match up with other people. We'll need some bookcases, but it's fine other than that. If nothing else, even if I didn't use this for Turret Party, this would fit thematically very well with Super Mech. Oh, oops. I feel like this end part's going on for a very long time, but it's probably because you weren't finished with it. Okay. Let's make this a separate object for a little bit. We'll hide this. I'm trying to find a waiting room to use as reference, and I can't find one. One that has like a little desk like this. Oh, you know what they usually have? They usually have like... Oh, I understand what to do now. I totally know what to do now. Okay, so we're gonna make this a bit thicker again. And then we're going to divide it here. And we're gonna take these, and we're going to extend them downwards. I'll take these and just delete the faces. How do I do this? How do I do this? I'll just delete this and then fix it in a second. Yeah, that's actually the perfect way to do this. Cool, 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 cool. They don't have to be connected directly because it's not too important. Got any plans for a vending machine? Yeah, that's a good idea. I could do a vending machine. Delete these bottom faces because they're just going to take up performance that we don't need to use. And the side faces for the same reason. Oh, stop. Stop with your shenanigans. Stop it. Whoops, no, not that one. This one. 0. I feel like there's something on my mouse pad that's making it harder for me to move my mouse around. And I've dropped my mouse. Okay, there we go. It's better now. Well, I've got animating playing for some reason. Okay, so we'll give you a new material. And it's going to be toon shader. I'll make it like a brown or something. I don't know. I don't really care. So the idea is on this that they'll have like a computer here and everything. And along here we can make it like another color, make it like a gray or something. I'm not too worried about what the back of it looks like because nobody will see it. That looks like the 70s. We should make that not a thing. Yeah, nice steel blue. And then you can be this beach color. Sure, that's fine for now. We'll figure the rest out later. And then we'll bevel this so it looks a little harder. And then turn off the specularity, or turn it down anyway. Cool. Okay. So what we want to do for this. Do I have anything else selected? No. Okay. We want to move it in a very specific amount, so we'll do 0.002. And then we'll do the exact same for this side. We'll move it in by 0.002. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I actually have an animated desk fan, so we could just stick that in there. That wouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, waiting room. Desk. We'll come over here, we'll find where, we'll just import it here. Work folder, models, stages, waiting room desk. And then we will take you and export. We'll add some windows in there later. For now, this is fine. Open blueprint in editor, find the location of the mesh, re-import, then go back here. We're going to change this to I didn't mean to do that. So we're going to bring this in here, copy the location, and then make it 5. Cool. That looks silly. Let's just make it a nice silvery blue like we did in Blender. Maybe too much of a silvery blue. Wait, that's not the color I chose. I think I just need to... I bet if I go out of this stage and then go back in, it'll fix it. No. These are lagging my... Oh, okay, all right. I didn't ask you to do that, but whatever. Change! I will end you. Fine. I'll just import it again, you jerk. There we go. It doesn't like resetting, unfortunately, but that's fine. All right, so now we want to make the floor and the walls different colors. These boys can be a little smaller, they're a bit big. This is literally just the Minecraft cactus when you put it in a pot. Okay. Have I ever modeled a computer before? Oops, that's Blender. Search models, computer. What the hell is going on here? No. It's weird because it should be bringing up things that I know are there. Oh well, I don't care. All right, so let's bring in that desk fan. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I'll use everything to find it. Desk fan. Okay. I'm starting to get triggered. It's in the garage, I'm sure. There it is. Yeah, whatever. Wait, what? What did the error give me? Failed to create asset. See output log for details. Oh, it's because I did it wrong. Okay, I'll just go fix that real quick. Unreal used to support like super lazy models, but they changed it, so now they don't. That's fine. Just have to make sure that this still animates properly. Yeah, it does. Okay. And then you will be named root. That's everything, right? It's all one. No, it's not. The fan blades are a different object. Fixed. I don't want to break the old one. Unreal will yell at me. Gonna have to do this manually. I had this really cool thing set up where I had a dynamic light behind the desk fan, and it would cast a light of the fan, like Blade Runner style, across the garage, and it was really cool. But not really necessary in a cozy little environment like this. No. Go. There's 3. Compile, save. Change the colors. You will be gray. You will be lighter gray. And you will be blue. Actually, I think I should reverse that. And then I just need to assign it some animations, which I think I don't even have to make it blueprint for. I can just of course the animation is Imported at the wrong scale. There we go. And okay. That's weird. Whatever. There we go. That's good. So we simulate, and we've got a nice little fan with some animations. It's good. Cool. All right. So moving on. I'm gonna be lazy, and I'm just gonna import the patio chair in here. Did I even make the chair? Oh, where is Blender? There it is. I'm sure I made the chair. This is the most exciting part of watching me do things, is search for stuff. Outdoor chair? I never finished it. Fucking passed, Mike. I might as well finish it. Why not? We'll just do those super default shapes first, and then we'll check. Check Discord and open sketching me out with your random ass zip files. It's called music.zip. And before, I'm just gonna mute my computer sounds just for a second. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not. I'm not dealing with you. This is why I open things on the other screen. Okay. We got the new version of LJ Hawk's song gonna play it. It's okay. I adjusted my headphones to support it, so. Dude, I love this. Just people like sending me music and shit that I can play on stream. It's so fun. What is going on here? And before he says logic. No, this is really good. I like this a lot. What? These aren't connected? Whatever. Oh. Okay. Guess they are connected. I think I understand why I stopped working on this, because I didn't want to deal with this silly topology. But that's fine. Current mic is stronger. Current mic is better than past mic. Wow, it didn't even have a Am I in cycles? Whoa, this is old. I haven't used cycles for years. This is like extreme past mic. This is like I was still doing Fallout modding past mic. That started this patio chair. That's weird. No, I'm not looking at Discord. Unless you were asking Hawk. In which case, yes, he is on Discord. Okay, the default settings in this are freaking me out, so I'm just gonna open a, first of all, oh, Unreal Engine is frozen, good. This is what I want. Stop being frozen. Oh, it wasn't frozen at all. It's just because I had, it's just because I had an import window open. Okay. What am I looking for? Fake blender. And we're gonna open the outdoor chair. And in real blender. Oh no, that's Blender 2.8. Oh no, don't open that. Don't open that. We're going to copy, delete, paste. And this is why we don't use cycles anymore, because it's horrible. There we go. What do you mean, who's Bill Wirtz? Go educate yourself, swine. That was really aggressive. I'm sorry. Wow, that was like the most aggressive I've ever been about something. He's a YouTuber. I'm gonna link him in the chat. I really hope his channel doesn't have autoplay. He used to be a Viner. He's very funny, and everybody in the Gamedev chat just loves him. So it's just an inside joke that we are an unofficial Bill Wirtz fan club. You know what? I'm just gonna, these are connected, and it's frustrating me, so I'm just gonna delete them, and then, are you connected still? Yeah, how are you still connected? Je ne comprends pas. What? Yeah, I didn't mean to be so aggressive, but educate yourself. Legitimately though, he's a very funny man. Okay, so now we start doing detailing on the chair. I'm spending an awful lot of time on this chair, for considering the fact that I didn't even intend to make one, but it's fine. I'll need it later for something, I'm sure. There we go. And we'll just do the same for, let's take a look at this image. I don't know where this is saved, so. It's probably got like rungs running up the back, doesn't it? So we'll do that. And then extrude. Good stuff. And we will just do one of these and one of these. Good. Alright, it's looking pretty good. I like it. Alright, I'll just do this. I don't need these. And then take you. Hey, how about we get in another argument about Fallout 76? That's usually what we do on the stream, right? But Mike, you say, there's nothing to argue about. It's pure hot garbage. Alright, let's give these some materials. So we're gonna make one of them really dark wood. Like really, I don't know what the type of wood is. I think that's good right there. And then we'll just make another one like a carbon fiber color. Make this one a little brighter. We're good. There's our chair. That's it. So save as furniture. Patio chair. And Gamedev is going to get a patio chair as a computer chair because I think they're basically the same thing anyway. I made a mistake and got 76 instead of Red Dead because I didn't trust Red Dead because I didn't play the first one. Yeah, I haven't played either of them. Because I get that Red Dead has multiplayer now, but I don't like single-player games, which is what originally lured me into 76. And honestly, I don't think I lost out. I don't regret buying and playing 76. I had a lot of fun with it because I had a lot of friends that I played it with, and it was great. The game itself is not good. It had a lot of problems. Yeah, I want to quit. It had a lot of problems, but the experience I had with it when playing it was fun. Bad games can be made good with good people, though, so that's something to be considered. Because, I don't know, I thought the game was good, but it was missing so much. Like, it still has potential to be good if Bethesda put some soul into it, but Bethesda has lost their dictionary page that has the word soul on it. They don't know how to do that anymore. So I don't have much faith in the game becoming good anymore. But maybe with all the negative press they're getting now, it'll become good again. I'm very optimistic, but I'm an optimistic person, I should say, but I'm not optimistic about my predictions for Fallout 76's and Bethesda's future. Okay. You know, that color might actually just be fine the way it is, but I think I'm gonna make it gray. Yes, charcoal color, the best color. Save all. Let's change the color of the floor. So we're going to add new materials. This is going to be floor. This is going to be walls. We will assign you to walls. And we will export to waiting room. The heck? Oh. Whoops. Okay. Import mesh. And you will be less glare. Copy, paste. And I'm not really sure what that is. Then we'll just give it some colors. Green is bad. I think we'd want like a blue, maybe. Like a really soft, nice blue. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. That's a friggin' waiting room there, bye. Make the walls a little taller. I guess I could just give it a roof too. A ceiling. And then we'll add you in here, and you will be white, like a manila white. All right, we're getting to the point where it kind of looks like something. We're getting there. So now I think we're gonna give Gamedev his secretary animations, and then we'll make a pair of horn glasses for him, horn-rimmed glasses for him. I think you guys will know what I mean when I start making them. Most of you probably know what I mean now. So let's open up Gamzy. He's sleeping. Okay, so I also need to bring in the animation page. And we're gonna switch him to his idle T-pose. And I guess we'll just sitting idle. And save now, and I'm also going to import the chair. Just to have something to base this off of, so we bring in the patio chair. Zoop. It's a little big. compose mode. Oh, stop. You know, this is actually quite large. Oh, well, we'll worry about that later. Right now, whoa, okay, let's move the eye case. I'm gonna close. No, I'm not gonna close this. I have a lot of things open, yeah. I'm just noticing Blender lagging a lot. Okay, so am I on frame? Yeah. So I will apply low growth scale to everything. And then duplicate this to about frame 120. And we'll just add a little tiny bit of idle in. I think the hands should be on the... I'm gonna find the way to loop the song you have linked in chat, and that can be a menu song. After that, I'm gonna start doing a song to play in the background while the player is playing. Okay, cool. Now, Hawk and Actium, are you guys both planning on doing stuff? I don't know if Actium's still here. Is there a way to check participants? I don't know. Anyway, if both of you are doing things, I could just like cycle out songs. But are you cool if somebody else is working on this at the same time as you and doing different songs? I feel that is important to mention. Oh, okay. You guys are talking to each other? Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Fancy. All right. I'm just gonna import this with this animation for now. Oh, for Christ's sakes, I've gotta change this. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can just import the skeleton and see if I can use just the skeleton and repurpose it. Yeah, I really like the pinball one. You sent it to me too. Okay, I'm going to your folder. I'm going to import models, Max, Gamedev skeleton. Import. Cool. Oh, this importing process takes forever. That's why I don't like doing animations on stream. There's a lot of downtime. Okay. Actually, I can do you one better. I can just pull up every map in the game here once things are going. Obviously, you see this lobby map, and I would love just some like super generic elevator music in it. I think it would be hilarious. But you'll have to give me a minute while this finishes importing, because it's importing every friggin' animation for Gamedev. Okay. Also, I guess you haven't seen the main menu, have you? It's silly. Okay, so that's done. Let's pop into the maps. So first, I'll show you the main menu. Main menu is adorable. I have the chicken in here because I just wanted to have the chicken in here. Oh, I have 2 players playing, and I can't have that in the main menu. Okay, so this is the main menu. I should probably turn up the sounds for you. It's super default. You can just do stuff like this. You can go around in the menus. I have a music slider, but I don't have any music yet. Yeah, that's the main menu. It's just a giant noodle bowl. And then the first map is a garden, very default garden arena, which I will play in. Oh, I turned the sound effects way down. Whoops, I should go fix that before I do anything else. So let me go back to the main menu for a second. Options, audio. Okay, back to the map. This is the garden map. It's super default. It's just like a little chill map with some trees and stuff. I don't know exactly what music you would want in here. But it works, it's fun. Here's a railgun. Okay, so that's that map. The second map that I believe I've shown during this stream is the barnyard map, and I love it. It's not perfect yet because it's the most recent one I've made. But it's got a barn here that opens and closes, and it's got little sleepy GamedeV over here, sleeping. And it's got cows, it's got chicken, it's got lots of hay. And that's basically it. That's the barnyard stage. Then our third stage is the pinball map that you have seen, but I will open it up anyway. Love it. And then the fourth map is an industrial map. There's lots of shipping containers because I am in love with the way shipping containers look and industrial stuff looks. And it's got this big crane going around that has a magnet on it that throws the balls around. It's fun. There's not a lot of obstacles, so a lot of chaos happens really, really quick in this map. And this is Jeffrey can turn things into cubes. Come here, Jeffrey. Come here. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. There we go. Everything is cubes. So that's fun. So that's our industrial map. The fourth map is a Zen garden type of map, like Japanese style Zen garden. It's got a little rotating bridge in the middle. It's got some bamboo. It's got some, oh, I don't remember the name of the arches. Shogi? No, that's not right. Anyway, it's got the generic Japanese cool arch. So yes, this map exists. And then the fifth map is just, or the sixth map, I guess, is just a night version of the fifth map. So the music could be the same or very, very similar for this one. They're the same, anyway. Yes. It's good. It's good. Those are all my maps so far. And then I've got the lobby, obviously. What is this? Arena 01. Oh, it's the default, like the test arenas. I forgot about these. Should probably delete those. But maybe not. It's whatever. Anyway, I like the Noodle Bowl map. So now you have reference. You have all of them. I'm going to hit play on this. And I'm just gonna go to the washroom because I have to go real bad. I'll be back in like 1 minute. There we go, back. Yeah, like it could be the exact same music, just have like different, you could like replace certain instruments with other instruments, or like tone it a key down or something like that. Or just make it slower. Make it the exact same, but slower would also be cool. It doesn't have to be spooky. Because, I mean, like, it's super chill looking. It doesn't have to be scary at all. Okay, so we're going back to the lobby now. And we're gonna make Gamedev. And we're gonna give him the sitting. Need music again. I'll listen to the Katamari theme. Just on a loop for the rest of the stream. Do you guys... Okay, so you guys are music people. Do you know about Katamari? I love the Katamari soundtrack. If you basically like made the exact same tone as the Katamari soundtrack, I would just be in love with you guys. Up. I'll send you the... It's spelled like that. I'm gonna say that, but you'll have seen the message like a minute ago because of the delay on the stream. It's fine. Doesn't actually have to be. Oops. He's a robot. I can make him whatever size I want. Leave me alone. Okay, now it is time. Okay, what color am I making him? Because orange is my color for like my Gamedev, but like if it's a secretary, it's a different character. So it has to be a different color. So I'm thinking maybe purple. Yeah, we can make purple like super grumpy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You pick him up, you pick it up, I'm throwing down. Okay, so let's close this for a bit. You're gonna have to open up GIMP. This is something I don't do very often on stream, but... Okay, work folder, pictures, display pictures. Okay. Then we have to find the material. Where is it? Tell me where it is. Oh, whatever. Did I like put it in a different folder? I put it in. Also, if you've never played Katamari, please do yourself a favor. Even if you like download a GameCube, I recommend getting it on the Switch because the new remastered version is really good. But like it came out on GameCube, so I'm sure you could find that fairly easily. That looks so weird on a circle. Ooh. Okay. So I want to blend this. Do I want to blend it or do I want to mix it? How did I do this last time when I was playing with materials? What did I do this with last time? It's a more important question. I did it with the Z. So it must have been here. Unreal's not having a good time with me doing this. I don't even think I need to do that. Yeah, I have no idea for the garden, honestly. I don't know. EDM stuff works fine because like at the end of the day, it's it's a party game, and the stage falls into the background, and your ridiculous actions are what makes the game interesting. So it doesn't really matter what style you choose. I mean, for the Zen Garden, you could obviously go with some like super default, like sort of Japanesey theme. Unreal is so laggy right now. The stream's probably super bad for you guys too. Yeah, the stream's having a hard time right now. I'm gonna close some things. Okay, it's working now. Cool. It's really gross. Yeah, that's perfect. Now all I have to do is make horn-rimmed glasses. I have to make this color the orange. Can I hide you for a second? Bring you in and just experiment. Oh, I forgot to enable the hat again. Just do that real fast. Okay. Horn-rimmed glasses are something that I'm going to need a little bit of reference for, because They're not super common. Horn-rimmed glasses. I can't even picture them in my head. I just know I want to. These image searches aren't returning what I want. There we go. That's good. Work folder, pictures, reference images. Hey, you know what's another song that you might be able to get inspiration from as to the style? I'll send it. Hopefully this doesn't play. No, it didn't. Okay. This boy right here. I'll link it in the YouTube chat. It's excellent for like actiony combat kind of stuff. It's from Dragon Ball Z, so obviously I can't use it, but this style is like my favorite. Okay, you're sending me something. You've now earned my trust, so if you end up sending me something weird, I'm just gonna open it. I'm gonna blame you. Blame all of you, actually. I think a little less, like more EDM, do you know what I mean? Less just drums and like trying to go for the Asian style. Like don't worry about the style too much at all. Just go straight for like what you would normally do with like a super fast-paced, upbeat song, and just kind of like throw in some like string instruments. You know, if you need guitar, then I can just do it for you because I play guitar. So it would be easy for me to just like pick it up. This is obviously something I have to do later because I can't do it on stream. I'm doing things right now. It's important, but this is an option. Oops. Okay, now I need to import Gamesmoore's head into this, which might be a little difficult. Hats. Don't apologize. It's fine. You're playing around and doing what you love, man. That's good. You don't have to apologize for that. Okay, I'm gonna get these out of here. That reference image isn't helping anymore. So save, and then we'll go to a fake blender. Just take your helmet, paste. No, not the skeleton, you dipshit. Okay, let's just have some fun with this. Maybe this would be the best way to go about it. Cool. And I kind of want to add like a rim on this part as well. I don't know if you understand what I mean, but I'm about to do it, so. Stop. I don't want to select you ever. Leave me alone. Can you unrip RAR files? I have 7-zip. So maybe? Who uses WinRAR? What is this, 2005? Hold on, I'm gonna play Hawks. I think if you took this and just like sped it up, because like you wanna go with the super chaotic fast-pacedness of the game, right? What is little man.zip? Oh, you're sending me an STL file. Okay. This looks like Gur from Invader Zim. What is with the topology on this? STL files are weird. Ew. Look at that. Oh, the model itself is very cool, but the topology is irredeemable. It's cool though. I like it. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Oh, I've got to mirror it on the opposite end. Okay. It's got like the little arms on it, but there's literally nothing for it to grab onto. So like, why are they there? But I don't care. It's fun. Oh my god, I want Popeye so bad. I can't handle this. Oh, I didn't mean to. I just meant to separate it. What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, these are fine. And we'll probably got a hats folder here somewhere. Yeah, I do. Work folder, models, hats, and horn-rimmed glasses. Oh, hell yeah. Why can't I type this? There we go. I feel when the hunger starts to set in. I don't like the trim along the top as much as I could like it. What's the opposite of purple? I want the contrary color. While I'm opening GIMP to find out what the opposite of purple is, I'll just listen to the song you sent me. We're sorry, but the page you're looking for doesn't exist. Something's wrong with your link. What am I doing? I can figure out the contrary color by going across the... I'm stupid sometimes. All right, open Blueprint in editor, change this child actor to horn, rimmed glasses, and we're gonna make you visible and reset all these. Oh. Stop animating! Fuck. I don't know if I like that color. Looks fucking silly. I think I need to make the room smaller. This is all like, it's all too far away. Do you know what I mean? This is gonna break everything. Oh. Waiting room. Take everybody. Just drag y'all over a little bit. What? Why did it do that? Okay. I'm gonna put these guys all into a folder. I'll move you over this way a little bit. And we're done. Gonna put the cactus behind the wall just for, there we go. So this is where you'll sit now. Can you insert a file into Google Docs? I'm not sure. I remember having issues with that. Google Docs is really weird for that. Ooh, this is really good. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to play it because I thought the link was still broken. Yeah. This is perfect. All right. We need some more decorations. The fan is perfect. Game's sitting there staring at y'all. Oh, Grumpy Like is very good. Let's see if we're gonna enable animation again. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna spend the next, unless you guys have any ideas for clutter, because like this place is pretty fucking barren still. I'm just gonna work on animations for Secretary Gamesmore. I'm just gonna close this one. Why is it playing so slowly? Oh my god. So I work at a restaurant, specifically a Swiss Chalet, and it's the 65th anniversary of Swiss Chalet right now, like today. And I was supposed to work, but since I stream, I tell them that I have another job that I work on Sundays, and I can't work on Sundays. And they scheduled me for Sunday anyway, and I was like, no, I'm not going in. And they're like, but we're just gonna be really busy. I was like, no, you knew this like 6 months in advance. You should have found somebody else to cover for my Sunday, because I literally never work Sundays. And they're like, blah, blah, blah. But so I'm not there, obviously, because I'm here, and this would be when my shift is starting, like right now. And it's gonna be chaos, and I can't wait to hear about the fallout. Because I'm like one of the only competent people they have working there. So, should be fun. Should be fun. I feel so appreciated. Okay. So we want to duplicate this to sitting idle, rotate. drag this out to 200. I want him to be like really menacing and like slowly move around. I don't know why my, I'm just gonna close Unreal. It might be slowing things down, and that's why my animations aren't playing very well. Because it's only running at like 35 frames per second, but it should be running at 60. Oh, I just need a better computer is all. Oh, I've got a desktop. Well, obviously I've got a desktop. You can see me like screwing around with multiple screens, but yeah, that's a nice one. I'm gonna put my music back on. Go. Wait, you've dropped your desktop like 7 times? How did you do that? Like, do you go to LAN parties or something? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine is on the floor, so I don't have that issue. Also, I've got a case that's I've got the Be Quiet Pro 900, and it's like enormous. So it's pretty hard to move. Yeah, yeah. My computer's huge. I'm a pretty small dude too. Like I'm not like short or anything. I'm 5'11", but my computer, it's the case is so heavy, and I'm so skinny. It's ridiculous. What is it? All day? Yeah. There we go. That looks nice. Let's go back to the stream. I had them alt tabbed. Do you want to use my first song for anything? Because I'm asking you to have a Google slide set up. I want to know where to put it. I don't know if it would fit for the main menu, but I like it. It seems like it fits better in my other game. I can't think of anywhere that it would fit because it's kind of brooding. You know what I mean? Which isn't a bad thing. Brooding is very good in music dev, but there are other game modes I have planned for this that might work. That it might work for very well. So maybe put it in like the other category. Holy shit. This, this pose is like me. This is just a mood. Fucking reset the hand for some reason. Yeah, that's what my boss is doing. They've got like takeout people on fucking like online trying to make food because I'm not there. Oh. Check my menu music on Discord. Ooh, this is very Chris Toodaloo, if you know who that is. Yeah, I like that a lot. Do you know who Chris Toodaloo is? The guy that did the Risk of Rain soundtrack? Me saying that your music is similar to his is a huge compliment because he's a very talented man. think like the breathing movement has to be less than it is. You know what, I'm just gonna delete these. I'm just gonna make this one really, really long animation, actually. I'm gonna make it like 600 frames. Boy, Unreal's not gonna like importing that one. Oh yeah, that looks good. I actually love it. Okay, I think we need one more. What other animation do you think we could do here? Guys got any idle animation ideas? About one where he just plants his face on the desk. Or her, I guess. Foot tapping wouldn't work because you can't see the foot in the lobby. But checking a watch is a good idea. Fine, don't yell at me. No excitement allowed in this chat. Only solemn sadness. I'll make the foot tap anyway, even though you won't be able to see it. You ever listen to retro wave, like 80s synth style stuff? Ooh, I like this already. This is more like main menu music, or like in-game music. The lobby, I think, should be like a lot more chill, but like this is definitely something we should use. I like this a lot. I'm thinking like actual elevator music for the lobby, just like you know the Me Shop theme or the Me Channel theme, like that. Looks like he's having a stroke or something. Yeah, I made a lot of Fallout 4 mods. That's how I got into game dev originally, but Fallout 4 is awful. Yeah, actually, industrial would work really well. Yeah, yeah, you nailed it. That's exactly where I would put it. I really like this animation. It's like, God damn it. This is perfect. This is what I wanted. All right. That's done. File, save, export. Holy shit. These are so good. Time to wait for these to import for 4,000 years. Keyboard Wario. Is that like a keyboard warrior, but like stinkier? Oh, speaking of Wario, I started playing Smash again, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I hadn't played it since before Petty Piranha got released, but I had like redeemed my points on the Switch, so I got the access code. I just never actually got it to play it. Uh, and holy crap, Petty Piranha's so fun to play. She's so fun. Or he, I guess. I think it's a girl. It's a girl in Mario Kart Double Dash, so I'm assuming it's a girl in Smash. But I'm enjoying it a lot. I'll have to open Turret Party again. Wah wah. Okay. Let's go back to maps, lobby. Where's the lobby? Am I blind? I am blind. Here it is. Okay, and then browse to your location. I'm gonna take the root sitting idle and just pop it back in here. Delete all of these, because I don't think they're used for anything. Nope, they're not. Now import models, max, skeleton. I think there is a way, yeah. All right, here we go. Just gotta wait for this long ass import process. Should be fun. I'm just gonna keep talking about things until it's ready. I don't really know what to talk about. This is probably gonna take 3 or 4 minutes, so some assistance would be really appreciated in the talking process because I don't know what to talk about. Boy, the cactuses look great, don't they? I love the cactuses. This one in the back has a little flower on it. I don't think lighting is built in my stage, which is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. This stage sure is empty. This doors, the room could use doors. It sure could. Nervous swallow. That noise that I just made is the noise that I used for the menus in my main menu. It made a little popping sound. It was good. Popping sounds are fun for basically everything. I love making silly sound effects with my mouth. What's your thoughts on the romanticization of vampires? Well, I don't really have any opinions on it. I mean, Twilight was okay, I guess. I didn't watch it, but like I don't have any issues with people that like it. Romanticization. Now, there's a specific movie. I think I mentioned Flight of the Conchords earlier on in the stream, and one of the movies that Jermaine is in, Jermaine is one of the singers in Flight of the Conchords, is called What They Do in the Shadows, and there's now, I believe, a Netflix series out by the same name with the same plot. I don't know if Jermaine is in it, but it's all about like different types of vampires. So they had like the old Dracula vampire, and then they had like the sexy vampire, and then they had like all the like 80s silly vampires and stuff, and it was just like the way that each of them interacted with each other, and they all lived in a house as like frat roommates, and it was really funny. So like this weird strange trend of romanticizing vampires has turned into something that's funny. So you know what, if something can be made fun of, then I think it's good. What is this game about? This is a lobby that there will be basically no gameplay in, other than maybe like screwing around in with physics objects that I turn on. Yes, the sexy vampire. There are sexy vampires. But like the actual gameplay in Turret Party will be, it's going to be a party game. There's going to be people, like you'll be able to pop in with like 4 or 5 friends and just screw around in your map, and you'll have to like, you start as a turret in the corner of the map, and you have to shoot balls and get them into the center. There's a few other game modes I want to make, but they're going to take some time, so I'm not going to do them until after release. But right now, it's just like reverse hungry hippos, basically. Yeah, this is literally like, you're going to be a stationary camera, but yeah, the keep in Vermintide is, I think that's where I got the lobby idea from for this, because I love being able to interact with things. Actually, I think the first game to do it was like Mario 64, where you could like, where you were in the main menu and you could screw around with Mario's face. That's probably where I got the idea from. Okay. This is going to be difficult. Okay, I'm gonna delete all of the duplicates in here. Honestly, like at this point, the reason why I do stuff like this in stream is because most of my stuff I have to do now is like bug fixing. The game is basically done. All I have to do is fix things, clean stuff up, and add a little set dressing. So like that stuff's really boring to watch on stream. So I just go for making my own things, like making little, I don't know, polish, I guess you could call it. But just making fun stuff like this. Like you don't need a lobby with decorations in it, but it's nice and people appreciate it, and I love doing it. I love modeling. So I do it. And that's basically all there is to it. Like that's why I do stuff like this on stream. I know that it's not very indicative of what kind of game it is, but it's fun, and I love doing stuff like this. There's a way to do random animations, and I forget what it is. Do you guys remember? Of course you wouldn't remember. Why would I ask you that? Okay, I'm opening up SuperMac to go check. My God. Once I get this idle animation thing going, I'm done. If you guys are interested in seeing me stream some more, you should definitely let me know, because I only do it on Sundays because it's a day that I decided I should do it on. It seemed to be like the most open day for a lot of people that I streamed for previous, so I just settled on Sundays. This is my other game, by the way. Play it really quick, just so you can see what's going on. This is a test level, but it was just like a top-down shooter, and I have lots of robots. And I like fire. I threw it a little turret. Turret should shoot things. Yeah, turret's shooting things. It's fun. Okay, idle animations, max. Foot soldier. No, you won't have it. Fencer should have the new anim blueprint code. No, I don't have any mods that add things. I only made weapons when I made things in Fallout. And I'm never gonna make a Fallout mod again, by the way, if that's what you were thinking, because I don't really want to do that anymore. Yeah, I thought there was a way to do random animations where you could like weigh them and make some like less common than others, but apparently there isn't. Random bool with weight. Is there another way to do that? Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. add notify. What's happening? What's happening? Okay. All right. You have maps that we can add music for on this game? Yeah, many, but don't even think about that right now, because after I'm done Turret Party, I want to learn how to do multiplayer even better. So I've got another party game in mind that's going to be pretty quick to make, and I want to learn how to do IKs, inverted kinematics in Unreal Engine, and that's going to be complicated. So I'm gonna completely restart Super Mech before I even think about starting, like, getting music and stuff for that. So don't even worry about that right now. Okay. Oh, there is a random sequence player. This is what I'm looking for. LJ Hawk is sending another piece of music from the lobby. Oh, it's quite loud again. I don't know. I think it's still too fast-paced. I'm talking like Me Shop levels. Like doom 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 doom. You know, like super low BPM. Super chill for the lobby. This is cool, but that's more for like a lobby and a shooter. It's not your fault that it's loud. It's fucking browser. I don't think Idle Flavor had any animations in it. Oh. Okay. Just gonna fix that real quick. Oh, I have to wait for all the animations to import again. I'm going to squeal. And it's not going to be a good squeal. It's going to be an angry squeal. Actium, yeah, Google Drive would be best. That way I can like keep updated with it as you guys add new stuff to it. I hate that these imported so big. I have to deal with this. Do you like the Warframe Wukong rework? I haven't played Warframe in over a year. They keep adding weird shit that I don't care about. And the more they add, the less I want to go back. Because the more they add, the more I have to deal with. So I know nothing about the Wukong rework. I stopped playing when they implemented who was it? God, I can't remember. I came back for a little bit when they made that new like not energy based, but like ghost based frame. I came back for like a day and I was like, I don't like this. And before that, the only time I played really was like after they implemented Oberon or Nidus. New Oberon, like Oberon Prime. So I'm not up to date on that game. It's cool, you can specify the min and max play rate. Okay, so now all I need to do is set your default animation asset to a blueprint. Compile, save all, and simulate. It's not functioning the way I want it to. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, at this point, when you've put friggin' 2,000 hours into it, it's like, what's the point? Okay. Now you're not gonna do it at all, you turd. Come on, do an animation. There you go. Why is it repeating it? Repeating should be, like, strictly disabled. When not in shuffle mode, this is the chance the entry will play. Minimum number of times this entry will loop. Maximum number of times it will loop. They should never loop. Okay, I think it's working better now. I'm imagining having like the lobby menu up on this side here. I think you can see my mouse. Yeah, you can. No, it almost loops too seldomly now. So we'll do one more tweak to this, and then we'll be done. So we'll change this to it's 50% more likely to play one of these idols. What program did you use for all the Fallout mods? Creation Kit, Fallout 4 Edit, Blender, GIMP, and Body Slide Studio, Outfit Studio. Yeah, I think those are the ones. Why are you doing that? Make the map select so it shows a view of each map when you put your mouse on the name. I mean, I already got like pictures. Stop fucking doing that. It's like sometimes it's like, yeah, I want to play it once, and the other times it's like, yeah, I want to play literally every animation except for your idol. You know what? You're a dick. You're a dick. You're a dick, and I'm gonna fix you. What? What are you talking about? I don't care. Oh. Oh, I understand. I understand why you yelled at me for that. Look at that. I need to find a way to only set this. Okay, so I just need to add a notify at the end of all of these. Stop. this. There we go. Then it should set a new one every single time. Now it should work. I'm gonna have a 10% chance to play one of the idols. So let's simulate. For the sake of testing, I'm going to make this a 50% chance. And I'm going to set this to shuffle. Make sure it doesn't play the same one twice. And we're gonna make these all go to the very end. I think, yeah. It's really weird that it does that. Come on. Do a freaking animation. I really like the head shaking animation. Okay, so this is done. I'm going to play this lobby music, and this will be the end of the stream. So if you guys want to keep talking to me, you'll just have to do so on Discord or whatever. I'm gonna start playing this lobby music. We're gonna pop everything out. This is good. This lobby music's good. Alright. So, if you want to continue keeping up with me, my Trello is always open. I always update it as I finish things. If you guys want to get in contact with me and see when I'm streaming next, always choose to look at my Discord, and it's there. I'm going to be uploading highlight videos of the streams eventually on YouTube, so you can check that out if you like. I stream every Sunday at 12. If you want to see me stream more, just yell at me and I will. Yes, it's been very fun. I'm very hungry. I usually only stream for 4 hours, and I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, which is probably the longest I've ever done it. But I had a lot of fun today. So, lots of good music talk. It was good. We'll be seeing you guys soon. And, yeah, later days.